I erect the spine of welcome. Welcome to the Bank of Mournhold. I erect the spine. I erect the spine. I erect the spine of welcome. Welcome to the Bank of Mournhold. I erect the spine of welcome. Welcome to the Bank of Mournhold. I erect... I erect. I erect the... I erect the spine of welcome. Welcome to the Bank of Mournhold. I
most faithful devotees of Ifrit, our most important god. There are three around you now. Look for the Bosmos sitting in scenic places, so they will not move without being moved. All that spinners should ever do is tell stories, according to Ifrit. As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit, our most important god. There are three around you now. Look for the Bosmos sitting in scenic places, but they will not move without being moved. All that spinners should ever do is tell stories, according to Ifrit. Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that King Cormoran Aradon's throne lies in the tallest branches of the tree.
You have I do not... Then, did you get...
Your note said abandoned. As in, no one left alive inside.
Take it to the Imperial census.
Due diligence, Quintus. It's why I'm alive and you're... Hold on. We have company.
Conform to her will.
Head through the bar chamber. I'll see where this door leads. Try not to wind up like those people. Daedra. A parting gift from the aliens?
You always did have a flair for stating the obvious.
When I want to be wrong, I'll ask for your opinion.
We are filled with her love. Your corruption will be purged.
Her light through you here. Submit.
Who cares? What matters is they found the Wrathstone. It's right there for the taking.
Imperials aren't known for their traps, but... looks clear. Trap free, for once.
That was never meant for impure hands. It will not leave my care. Submit to her will. It is the only way.
Over here! I'm alive!
Unfortunately.
For her, we kept it hidden from our brethren, and buried them with our tears. Here, you too will drown. Gloom hangs over us all.
Your friends are skilled explorers, Thariah. Just found a woman more frigid than you.
The impure defile our domain. I never waits until their souls are born pure.
Meridia's perfection is our own.
Is forever.
flashes in the night sky. Her purity is limitless. You will be cleansed.
Look at it all. I should have let you have Volenfell.
And rob me of the satisfaction of watching you get yourself killed. You'd have wound up like the rest of us, sorry. Feel that? A chill breeze. We must be nearing an exit.
Unclean.
Various chamber.
I breathe. And desecrate her domain with the undead. I will. There is no light beyond her.
You thought I was actually trying to help you. I brought you here to die.
I will not fail her.
You should. I'll haunt you to your grave.
Go down! Their power is limitless! Hands on! Their light will flash from the sky and smite you! We will find you! Her reach is boundless.
What? Frost.
Congrats.
Does my body disgust you?
Hey, can I show you that? I didn't mean that you had to log on to ESO and ask if anyone needs help. I just wondered why you never say it in the chat, that's all. Like, you always say it just in the thing. No, it's fine. If you're not... Sometimes I don't feel social either, you know? Are you there? Can you hear me? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you alright? Is everything okay?
Yeah,
Oh. You ever think about what makes people different from another person? What the purpose is when they play the game or when they interact with other people, and what really makes a person a good person and not. I'm in a dungeon and I'm doing normal Depths of Malatar, and I'm tanking. And as we go through, there are other people there that do tons of damage too, not just me, because, you know, somebody's running ahead and the enemies are dying. And it's not just from me, right? But when we get to that orb boss, everyone ends up dying because nobody killed the orbs because we were just going to rush the fight. And with everyone dead and me with like no stamina having to do heavy attack and cleave, otherwise I wouldn't have a shield and I would die, I ended up killing all the ads and the bulls and orbs, and everybody in the group was like yelling, go, 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 yeah, you know, all this shit, and then by the time we got to the end, some guy's like, oh man, can you please give me that god build that you have? So I send him pictures, because it's the easiest way to do it, of my bars, and I send him a picture of one of each piece of the gear, you know, the bow, the one Yokurin, one, just so Yokita, just so he sees everything, he sees what I used, right? Then another guy in there, which is the guy that probably was killing everything, everybody left the group by the time I was done sending those pictures, so I sent everybody a whisper that wasn't there anymore saying thank you because they couldn't see it in the group. And the one guy, which now I know was the elite guy in there, Heavenly, whatever his name was, he was like, for what? When I said thank you. And I said, for helping in the dungeon. And then he's like, anytime, if you're interested in achievement runs, let me know. Now, I have all of the 4-man skins and personalities. You know that. But I didn't tell him, no, I actually got them all, I'm good. You know, I didn't like inject something into our tiny interaction that would cause a flex. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the point of telling that guy that I have all the achievements? Thank you, but no thank you. Rather than just saying thank you again and not even saying anything. Now, I think that's the distinguishing factor between a person who is a dick measurer, and no matter how nice they are to people, it's just all about the dick measuring, which means you are a dick, if that's what you're doing, and a person who doesn't really care and just helps for no reason. See, I don't have to tell that guy that I have achievements. because he's not in my guild, he doesn't mean anything to me, and he's not asking directly, or he's not looking for me to tell him how awesome I am, and everybody just assumes, or these assholes assume, that they want people to tell them of their great deeds and all this shit, you know what I'm saying? And that's just not what people want to hear. It makes them feel lesser about themselves, so there's no point in me telling him that, oh, I have everything, you know. If you need any achievements, let me know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm wearing a skin that's from the Crown store, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, I don't cause problems with people and get into fights with people because I tell them what I've accomplished and what I have. And other people do all the fucking time, constantly. That's all they do is bait people into arguing with them. And it made me realize that that's what distinguishes me from the other people that are good at the game as well. Is that I don't do things just to upset people. And when I think it might upset somebody, or it might cause the person to not have as much fun, even if I don't know them, I just don't do it, and I don't say it. But then when somebody comes in this guild, or fucks with one of my guildies, they immediately get sent to the fucking guillotine. So I could see how I'm a bad guy, in a way, but at the same time I'm not. Because I wouldn't do that to anyone who didn't deserve it. And everyone that I select to do that to, every single one of them in my entire life, I've never met one that didn't deserve it. And if it didn't seem like they deserved it at first, later on, they did deserve it, and they did do something fucked up. I've beaten the shit out of people in real life for the way that they spoke to other people in my past, and then later on found out that they're a fucking pedophile, and they've been molesting their niece the whole time.
Such lovely.
And I beat the shit out of them for a different reason. And they can't even walk anymore, okay? So I don't hurt people that don't deserve it. And that's what I am, is the embodiment of fucking justice. Street motherfucking justice. So I don't have to feel bad about what I've done to people. Every single one of them deserved what I did. No matter what you think or what anyone else thinks. I'm right, everyone else is wrong. You know why? Because I only hurt people that need to be hurt or they won't change. Guess what that guy can't do to his niece anymore? He can't molest her anymore. And you know why? Because of me. Who's the bad guy now? The guillotine is necessary, Cash. The guillotine is necessary, Cash. There are bad people, and I could spot them from a mile away. I could smell them through the internet. I know, I understand. I don't have control over it. I lose my shit. That's why I don't leave the house. Because if somebody comes up to me and says something that sounds like they're subhuman, with subhuman compassion, I'm gonna fucking do something terrible. And so I have to hide in the house. I can't fucking control myself. I wish I was more crippled than I am, so I wasn't able to physically hurt anybody. But even though I'm all fucked up, I still am extremely strong and dangerous, and that's not good. To have this messed up brain and be out there all fucking strong and dangerous and shit. So I hide in the video game. I hide so there doesn't have to be a homicide. Okay? Anyway, I probably wouldn't get caught anyway, because I'm not that stupid that I would ruin my life to exact justice. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta dex to that shit. You know what I'm saying, Cash? Dex to that shit.
That was such a good show.
It was a good show. I especially love the way he punched the guy with his fingers in the ribs and broke ribs every punch. He was using like 3 fingers. Another trick that Liam Neeson used in Taken. Remember that? You don't need to punch. You can just poke. So, how do you feel about flying through a Darkshade 1? You don't need to bring any special kind of character. You can just take anything you want. You got a character, you want an ability level?
I just got asked to do VMAW hard mode for a friend of mine. They
not from this guild.
For their group. No, not from this guild. But
it says anyone needs something, and that's what you said.
I got asked to do VMAW hard mode before I got asked to do anything else.
Okay. No problem. Have fun, enjoy.
Is that okay?
You can do whatever you want. Doesn't matter. not a big deal. Have fun.
Okay, I'll catch you soon.
You got it. Have a good day.
活吗？
Interlopers.
Kill me!
those eggs down there in better shape. Do me a favor and take care of the undisciplined animals down there. I'll stay here and supervise.
For the korma?
Aid me. This mine belongs to House Celos. You're in and will be disciplined as such. We'll have this place cleaned out in no time. Oh, this is good stuff. Old Celos must have been raking in a fortune. So you believe golden hair, fools.
Turva Sadri? Yeah.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
One does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Liverpool.
This is taking longer than I'd planned. Has need of you, comrade. Hold! Speak to me before entering your All right. Right here. You made a... If the Daedra proof...
So,
tree is so large.
What?
Then
Might come. If the Daedra proved it.
How you doing? No, no, you don't have to do that. I'm gonna help you with it. No problem. It's gonna have to be on normal. It needs a real tank on that. It does give you a skin though. Just beating it gives you a skin.
Hello.
It's a nice one, but the way that I would do that is I would have all guildies come in with proper roles. I'll link it in the guild chat. Can you do me a favor and change your role to the role of healer in the group finder? Because I'm afraid this will take forever with two people, even as one as the tank. Unless it was a tank and a healer that only needed DPS, but don't worry, I'll be healing. Ah.
I'm not sure I like how different things are now. All these high elves and Khajiit in our forest. It's odd.
Oh, come on! You're a gatherer! How has their being here affected you at all?
Well, now they tell me places I can't go, because there might be an army there or something stupid like that.
Okay. Hopefully this will be quicker. If you do a specific dungeon and it's not that current day's dailies, it has this problem.
I'm not sure I like how different things are now. All these high elves and Khajiit in our forest. It's odd.
Oh, come on! You're a gatherer! How has their being here affected you at all?
What was that?
Well, now they tell me places I can't
okay,
go,
okay.
because there might be an army there or something stupid like that.
Oh, shit.
As you may have encountered, all throughout Valenwood live the Spinners. the most faithful devotees of Ifrit, our most important god.
You can
Your
travel
note
to
said
me.
abandoned. As in, no one left alive inside.
Take it to the Imperial census.
Due diligence.
I don't need anybody's fucking help.
It's why I'm alive and you're... Hold on. We have company.
You don't know. What are you acting like you know for?
To reach,
You have no idea. We are gonna be alright, but you don't know that. Do you have a quest here?
We obey, Lady
Right? After all this time. Now they want to give you fucking Robux? Murder these people. It should just automatically give you all of them once you get that 10th level. Just boom, reward the rest of them. There'll be one nerd just like, no, I wanted to go get them on myself or something to do. And took over. How many other people feel that way? No one. I just need you to break me out when the boss goes and follows me and shit, you know what I'm saying? Full block. Alright, follow me. What happened? The cube popped and we didn't know? That sucks. Interrupt the boss, please. Or not. Whenever you see red sifting lines moving in towards an enemy, it's an interruptible spell. Just so you know. Can you hear me still? Going around the room again. Just follow me and interrupt the boss. Even though it looks like you don't have to. Alright. That'll do it.
Parting gift from the aliens?
We should have took that cue, but I didn't know it popped. That kind of sucks.
When I want to be wrong, I'll ask for your opinion.
I didn't either. Yeah, even then you can get in and just go to your notification, press options, and at the top in your crown store there's a notification section that only exists if you have notifications. You can enter dungeons and Cyrodiil and all of that while you're in combat, as long as you do it through the menu and you press options, no problem. But I didn't hear it either because the game just didn't play the sound effect for it until it told me that we didn't hit the button, that's all. It does say ready on the right, but I didn't see it. It's just much faster if we started over with 4 people. Even if we get past the first boss, it's still much faster. I know I can do this the way we're doing it now, but I'd rather get it done quicker. Since I have those other dailies and you do too. You might want to do. A lot of people lately have been like, oh hey, I have an old daily I gotta do. And then we'll do the old daily. And then they'll have to go. After 1 or 2 old dailies. And then they won't do their dailies. And then we could have got like 3 of today's dailies done, but instead I did an old daily every time. It's been happening a lot lately. I try to tell people, if you want to do an old daily and you want people to have your old dailies, it's because you want to do the old ones and the new ones. Otherwise, you're not scratching the other person's back when they scratch your back.
Who cares? What
Whatever
matters is they found the Ratstone.
Yeah, whatever the person's logic is behind doing it that way, if they gotta go because real life stuff, there's a really good chance that by the time they end up doing the rest of those dailies, it's already into the next day, and they already missed out on doing extra ones completely, so it doesn't make any sense to do that. I try to explain for some people, but I don't understand that much.
Submit to her will. It is the only word.
It should have been a Sork, right?
Unfortunately.
Then it could have had the lightning going on. No, I have a Sork. Yeah, I don't use this one that much anymore. I just the other character does a lot more damage. I wouldn't say a lot more on a whole, but it's faster. It's faster to ramp up. So it feels like it's more, but it's virtually the same. I think all the characters in the game are the same. Yeah, the mag blade's really good, but it's all like a you have to do things only when they're available type of thing. It's a very annoying setup. And it's never perfect, and it's never done perfectly. Even after years of practice, you still fuck up the timing. Because the timing is like different on every rotation. Every time you start the rotation over, it's different than the last time you did it. That shit is irritating. There is no real sync. It's literally when you do what you do when it's available, and then the availability of it literally changes because when you fight different mobs and you start shit over, you know what I'm saying? What you can do next becomes different. And literally the build never fucking stays the same. It always changes every single time you go from this to this to this. I don't like a magic knife blade at all. I don't like them.
For her, we kept it hidden from our brethren and buried them with our tears. Here, you too will drown.
So far, my favorite that I can do damage on is the Stand Dragon Knight. But if I gotta do something difficult in this game and help people with it, the Stand Dragon Knight will not be able to do it as well as my magic knight will. I mean, yeah, it's the hardest hitting magic one. Right now I'm using Ice Heart because I'm pretending to tank, and it gives me a shield every time I crit. The cooldown is 6 seconds. The shield is 5k. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's allowing me to tank this right now. But my Stand Dragon Knight could also tank this, because all he has to do is bleed and he gets a shield. And if he hits like 3 enemies, the shield is stronger already than this one. Or 2 enemies is stronger. So you also can do amazing shit, but not with a dual wield build. You just don't have that shield from the two-handed bleed thing. So dual wield build people, they do a little bit more DPS in the target, but they can't carry people and do dungeons and carry flood groups as well. We would, yeah, provided there was a reason. They would do the most damage, but I'm not going to let it hit it with that hit. It'll kill me instantly. Or maybe not. Maybe you just got hit by one. Yeah. On vet, though, they'll kill the tank one hit if the tank doesn't block it. These are basically my 2 main characters now. I use the Dragon Knight until the situation calls for the Necro. So without a doubt, the Necro's better. If I were to be in a proper group with the Necro, I would use Seraria and Necropotence instead of False God. And we're a little far for that now. I'm sorry. It'll take longer to start it over than it would for us to just finish. Thank you anyway, though, random group people. Well, the trick to this is to just kill the balls. I just did this with my Dragon Knight with the 4-room group, pretending to tank, and we didn't kill any of the balls at all. And then I still survived it, and I was the only one left at the end. It was crazy. And so these people were fucking pissed that I was... You gotta kill these ads. Actually, we gotta kill them on the ball. If we don't kill the balls, though, we're gonna lose. Come over here. I can't do what I did with the Dragon Knight because there's not 4 people in the group. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta do mechanic correctly. Here it is, it's out. It's on the other side. You good? You gotta get that ball in the center by the way. Otherwise they keep healing. Utilizing that freaking media, huh? Yeah. And just kill this asshole and we're done. Got it. Until the ball in the middle reaches its final immunity, the guys on the outside just keep healing as you're fighting them. With 4 people, you could just annihilate them, but with 2, it would have been too hard, so we had to kind of follow the protocol. Knowing what you're capable of, too, is its own talent in the game. You gotta do a dodge roll to fix it. It's really annoying. It has to do with turning sprint on or something like that. And then you can't fix the error, yeah. That's the fucking problem, man. That's the problem. Tell me about it. Yeah, that's one of the worst errors they ever came out with. It used to happen, but only once in a fucking game. Here's one way that you can minimize the quantity of times it happens. When you sprint into something to do something, turn sprint off the same way you turned it on by clicking L3, and then do your moves and attacks, and it should prevent that from happening as often as it's been happening. So like, let's say you're gonna sprint ahead, but before you get to these guys over here, turn sprint off on purpose, then cast your spell. And then it'll prevent a lot of that error. There is another way the error occurs though. Sorry. Only capable of doing so much. You've been doing great though. Your survivability in here is crazy. The other people have been dying over and over again. I was left alone, alive on that last boss. For a good portion of it at the end.
The Numeria chamber.
Oh, cool.
Damn it! Quintus! Get back here!
And desecrate her domain with the undead. I will reach your souls free of all you ever were. My light viewed through a prism is now their light.
Ex-wife, enjoy your ex-life. Much longer.
I will not fail her.
You slippery bastard!
Okay. I'm sure. What? Yeah. Here, I got two things on. See? One of them is the skin from Scalecaller achievements. See how there's two blue markings? One's not as bright. That's Scalecaller skin. We look like we're from the movie Tron. Put this shit off. Let's do it. What, from the skin? Oh. Maybe. It's been quiet this morning. I've been doing everything by myself. And then I thought somebody was going to help me, but then they had to go. Yeah. It's alright. We don't really need anything. Once it's today's dailies, we'll get in the queue instantly, we'll see. It's just because it's yesterday's. If it's older than yesterday, that queue never pops, ever. This shit's fucking forever. Some people don't even know it exists. On Vet, when he does that, it's easier to survive him than when he's not doing it. So on Vet, you actually just run and avoid the shit on the floor that gets summoned when he does it, and you just let him do that, because he's less of a problem when he does that than when he doesn't. So you're supposed to just let them do that and not interrupt them on Vet. But people have to know to keep moving their feet, or it's not going to work out. You gotta phase him. No. You just have to kill a guy and go through the hole, but you phase him. Back up. Come back towards me. You're right. Okay. That motherfucker was asymptomatic, you know what I'm saying? What? Yeah, but you know, the game's all wonky right now, so it's not a big deal. Yes, yeah, don't leave. Go to the portal, get your skill point. You can travel to me when you're done with that for free travel, and you can turn that in and grab the new one, and then we'll go ahead and ask the Discord and the guild chat. Give it like 2-3 minutes, see if anybody wants to do the dailies. If not, we'll queue in by ourselves, no problem at all, and we'll get them all done. Today is the day I'll be turning my Master Bow to the proper trait so I could use it to test the theory that I have that the Master Bow is better than the Maelstrom Bow, which would be extremely good news for people because you can get your Master Bow easier than you can get your Maelstrom Bow. You know what I'm saying? It's disgusting when you first do it. It makes you sick. You don't even understand what you're like. How the fuck are people supposed to be doing this? This is fucking stupid. This one. But it's actually about how much damage you put out and then how much you can avoid dying to. You know what I'm saying? So each type of character has a different way they do it. I haven't done it on my Stamina Dragon Knight yet, but I'm interested in seeing how it turns out with that character. You definitely aren't using the exact same setup as when you fight in dungeons, but it is close because you do need to do good damage output. So there has to be something resembling what you're doing as a DPS person. It's got to be something like that.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
No, you have to have a constant heal going off. You do. Something's got to be happening. You really just need one thing besides that for when you don't have targets to hit with it. You know? And champion points, changing those a little different can help. This guy's name is Tits, laugh out loud. You know what's crazy about this game? You never see the same names. I mean, yeah, every now and again I'll be like, oh, I recognize that name. But for the most part, every day, 90% of all the names I see are names that are new I've never seen before. And they're not young players. They're all like 810, 700, 500, 600. Like, there's so many people playing this fucking game right now, dude. You'd never be able to meet everybody. It's impossible. It's fucking insane. Yeah, exactly. That's because there really is millions upon millions of players. I wonder how much it is currently on PS4. They're winning every award, though, for this game. The top 6 most popular MMORPGs sorted by population in 2020. World of Warcraft has 7+ million players. Yeah, but they used to be in the teens. At one point, they were over 20 million. I don't know if you know about that. Over 20 million. I think 24 million might be the highest I've ever seen them at. There's 44 million characters on US realms and 41 million characters in EU realms in World of Warcraft. That's a lot of fucking characters, bro. The number of active subscribers is 7.1 million. That's people that pay that $15 a month. The second biggest game is The Elder Scrolls Online, with over 3 million. The game sold 8.5 million copies as of February 2017. Black Desert Online is trailing behind with 2 million plus. Guild Wars is 1.5 million. Old School RuneScape over 1 million. Jesus. I'm shallow. I need my graphics to look good. Are you ready to keep? Oh, we're gonna ask. We're gonna ask in the guild chat. Then we're gonna ask in the Discord chat, and then I'm gonna go grab a little coffee and we'll give them a little time. I'll just say looking for 2 current daily pledges. Alright, let's give it a minute for that to settle in. I like to always ask people if they need something rather than do things by myself. But lately, everything's been really quiet. And it's been difficult to even form like a trial or something. Like, Hellrot Citadel is one of the easiest trials to form. Because everybody wants to go there. So when you go to fill it, it's no problem. But then when you try to do something else, it gets so difficult. You'll be missing like one tank in the DPS or like a healer in DPS, and then you just can't fill that last spot. It's fucking crazy. And so you waste like an hour, over an hour. All the people sit there waiting and wasting their time, and it's very discouraging, you know. They should definitely have a thing for trials where you queue and it'll fill the group. Like, let's say you have 6 people. You go in the queue, and at least while you're waiting, the game is trying to fill your group. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this character's looking really pretty right now. What the fuck is going on here? She's trying to look all good because she doesn't want me playing the other character. You know how women get. I will be right back. Right. She's got this like real, this look on her face like, you know you wanna, and now she's crossing her arms because I'm talking about her. That's some funny shit right there. It's like they know. You know, according to that show, it's for free on YouTube. It's called What the Bleep Do We Know? Do you know about that? It's like a 3-hour thing. Well, it explains what we currently know about quantum physics and quantum study, and it gives you what we learned about using the particle accelerator. You know about the particle accelerator? Remember they said it was going to cause a black hole and destroy the Earth and all that shit? You remember that thing, right? They tell you what they learned from that. And what they learned, it basically makes all the other things that we think are reality not reality anymore. And on a subatomic level, reality itself becomes subjective and objective, which is really, really, really strange because everything seemed to be set in stone in our size, you know? Like you and me, if we put a cup down on the table, the cup's going to be where we put it. Unless someone moves it, it's not going to move by itself for no reason. But on a subatomic level, reality does not work that way. And it makes you wonder, if that's true and every single particle that exists in the universe is pure consciousness and pure intelligence, does that also mean that my character in the game is consciousness and intelligence? Even though it's just a string of programs? You know what I'm saying? Like when she crossed her arms when I was talking about her. There's no real reality where that's a fact, and she did that because of that reason. She doesn't exist. She's just pixels on a screen. But if you watch the show, it makes you wonder, is that teddy bear that your kid loves so much actually alive? It just doesn't have organs and breathable parts, but it does have consciousness. It just can't move. You know what I mean? It's so fucking... You gotta see that thing, dude. It'll make you rethink what you know about the universe itself. It'll also explain a lot of really weird stuff. Like a lot of weird things that happen to you. It'll explain a lot of that, where you're like, yeah, this can't be true, you know, this is weird, all that shit. Thought is more powerful than you think it is. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Fast? How are you doing? Good.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi. Welcome back. How did it go? Did you guys get it?
Non-hard.
Well, at least you could turn that one off. At least you could turn it. Was there anyone there that didn't have their skin? No, right? They wouldn't even bring someone without the skin to hard mode.
No, not without the skin.
Right.
There was a lot of people who hadn't done hard mode.
Right. Yeah, that sucks. It's not easy.
That's okay. I just went to hell.
It's very hard. It really is.
Of Emon because I missed it. But
we're about to do some dailies. It's today's. Sure. I can stop pretending. I'm on my necro too, so.
Okay. I've got like an hour, and then I gotta go play Candyland.
Okay, I wouldn't mind fooling around with my high damage sets. Also, I can't use those when I fake tank, you know. Cool, thank you. Yeah, Candyland's great. It's one of my favorite board games, actually, I think.
Yeah? I like it. I think it's fantastic.
I mean, not anymore. I meant when I was a kid.
Right.
Right. I don't mean like I'm going to play Candyland today.
Like, I'm playing with a 4-year-old, you know.
You have an excuse. I can't just play Candyland. Or maybe I can. Nowadays I might get more followers. Half the time I stream Candyland. This is a new version of Candyland. I like to call Zombieland. I will. And then I'll get sued for using Zombieland. Right? Double lawsuit. But once the lawsuit's over, once the lawsuit's over, I come out of jail after 5 years, I have no house, no home, no anything. They'll sell my story for $10 million. And it was all worth it, Mom.
Did you know Widow?
Alright, you can actually stop pretending to be a healer too, Fast Money. It shouldn't be a problem getting into the dungeon. Cash grab, make sure you grab them dailies. You can travel to me if you want.
I think I already did.
Ha! The
Today's
heroes
daily?
Cold Harbor walks among us.
Elden Hollow 2, Frostvault, and Volenfell?
I think so.
Yep.
Money over everything. I just wanted to be able to type that. Yo, it's cash money and me, yo. Cash money and me, you know what I'm saying? Bling bling, bling bling, you know what I'm saying? Cash money and me, yo. Hey. You gotta add a hey in there, you know, so people think you might be gay. Hey. What you do is you yell at somebody for being a bully, and I'll rip your fucking arm off and beat you to death with the motherfucker. And then you turn around, hey! And everybody's like, what the fuck is going on here? Something kind of a little bit like that guy in that other movie you said about? You ever see that movie Split? Or Glass? Oh, that's good. That's good acting right there. The guy that plays the new, younger Professor X in the X-Men movies, you know, the X-Men reboot thing? Yeah. That guy is in it, and he plays this guy with a split personality, but it's it's more wacky than any other version of that you've ever seen. It's crazy.
Nice.
Hello.
He does an amazing job with it, he really does. There's some things that certain actors can do that no other actor would have ever been able to do that particular thing. And that's one of them.
Yes.
No, well, you'll have to stream movies over the interwebs sometime. I'll rewatch those 2 movies with you. There's actually 3 of them now. Because the first one was actually, you probably saw it, Unbreakable, M. Night Shyamalan, with Bruce Willis, Samuel Jackson. That's the first one. The second one, but you don't know it's the second movie, is called Split. Also M. Night Shyamalan, but you don't know that's number 2 for that movie. You have no idea until the number 3 came out, like the last year or 2 years ago or something. And that was called Glass. And Mr. Glass was in the first one, Samuel Jackson's character, and he's in the third one. And then the character from the second one is in the third one, and Bruce Willis is in the first and the third as well. You know what I'm saying? So it's really confusing, but it does get really fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's awesome. I can't lie. It's its own thing. Sometimes he doesn't do well, you know what I mean, in a movie, but he still has that really good twist, that really good like turn that happens. He's really good at that. He's a master of that shit. You know, like the movie Signs. Yeah, I don't think anybody's coming along. Alright. Which one would you like to do first? Second? We'll just keep for all 3. Elden Hollow 2, Frostfall Boundfell. 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 Not even the fucking right one. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Frostfall on normal. We don't need to. Fast Money Frostfall is one of the hardest vet dungeons in this fucking game. Harder than Depths of Malatar. And Depths of Malatar gives you a skin just for beating it on vet. And this one's harder than that, it doesn't do that, which is fucking weird. Of course, this will be Vet Hard mode, and the same thing with Valenfell, just not Frostvault. Trust me, when you go on Vet, you learn that you have a lot to learn. And we don't need to learn that lesson today. There's only so much I can do. However, if I had one other person from this guild with us, we could do it on Vet. But you go learn today, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody carrying you through that shit. You're gonna have to learn how to hide behind a fucking block of ice from a laser while shit's coming at you from all directions. There's things that one-shot you everywhere, dude. No, this makes that look like fucking cakewalk, though. This is like, I might have to say this is the hardest one on Vet. I think Lair of Marsuak is harder on Vet, but I think it's because it requires more from your group, you know? Oh yeah, that's a problem. This skin is from the hard mode from that. The one that's the not so bright blue. But one thing I like about it is it actually makes your skin look perfectly smooth. There's no pock marks, there's no beauty marks, there's nothing. Your character's skin changes to like a Pixar smooth, like unnaturally smooth. I kind of like that. You know, like a little Japanese anime, you just put on this skin and shit, you know what I'm saying? And bam, not a flaw on it.
My bathrobe? I didn't know this was a bathrobe situation.
Oh no, just wait, no, why?
I'm
sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I can switch
Oh god. The humanity of it all. Oh, fucking. Yeah. Alright, Ghost. You need me to have my ghost out. That's not a problem.
I shouldn't. I just gotta not block cancel my frickin' taunt.
Right. It doesn't break from you not block canceling. It breaks from you attempting to do something after you fail and do that move you're not supposed to do. If you just wait after you not block cancel, the game will make you look stupid when you complain to people and they're like, look, it's not happening to me. But that's not what's causing it. It's the next action you take that's actually causing it.
I don't know what
If you catch yourself doing it, don't press the next ability for like 1 second and it won't cause the error. Just be like, oh shit, and then it'll go away. You won't have to dodge it. You know what I'm saying? The error does fix itself on a timely basis. Exploding skeletons doing 60,000 damage. God, so ridiculous. That's an AoE explosion that happens every like 3 seconds. It's 60,000. So great. Yeah, but Samaria sucks. You know. Oh, they're from Baylords? That wasn't even with the 500? Oh, yeah. I'll try to do it on this boss, but she might not live long enough for a 500. Also, having to press your AoE twice, such as the graveyard or that bow ability that's just to shoot down from the sky. In the boss's defense, I was kind of imagining what I would do. I would have skipped buttons. Me and Money were just talking about if everything is conscious, or particles, then darker it might be conscious as well. You don't know. It's just the theory. Well, right now she's like, I'm being killed 90 million times over in other dungeons by other people all at the same time, but this will feel good. We'll have to skip her next time. Give her a break. Alright. Alright. You know, usually there's ads in that tunnel. Cash, did you do something? You're quiet over there, isn't it?
It was.
And naturally. That's how you know someone's a dad. That is the dad thing to say. You can't make a good dad and not have your own kids anymore. That's the problem. Like, oh man, he's so great with kids. Oh, how many does he have of his own? None. Get him the fuck away from my son.
I know, it's really weird. Well, it's not weird, but it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, you know. I don't care. I never wanted to hang out with him anyway. Better for me. But I think when there's like a guy that is cool around kids, a lot of it has to do with people that think that they're not good with kids. They just don't treat the kid like a kid, and when they like talk to them, they're not like, and the kid knows that they're not doing that for them, and that's what makes them like listen a little more. You know what I mean? Like, oh, don't push that radiator, it's hot. Rather than, oh yeah, I tell you what, they hear the same thing all the time. You know what I'm saying? Do it differently with have a different feeling about it. And that's why we invented the Big Brother program. Alright. I'm running on empty with my magic this whole fucking dungeon, dude. And if they're all of that time just now, I still only have 9,000 magic from it building up. This build is terrible for that. But I'm not using the heavy attacks, especially use heavy attacks. Good or bad? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of manufactured stuff that might not be possible or was possible at one point. Dating has become a thing, and I don't mean like, you know, looking for someone to love. I mean like finding out when something was made is important for this game. You can't copy a build and copy the damage numbers in the video if it wasn't done current patch, because every patch they're always nerfing everything. So those guys that are like, I'm 90k, bro, 95k, bro. Like, you were 95k. Yes, I believe you. Anyone who was 95k was 116k before they did all the nerfs. And that's not many people, so everybody can't be claiming that shit. Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody likes to say that. If you use a fire staff? You could try throwing in one heavy attack before you go back to starting the rotation over. Before you go back to rebuffing and re-putting down AoE. Just at the very, very end, pop off one big hit with a heavy attack. And it might make it where you just don't run out anymore. But what's great about your character's staff, and not mine, is yours will hit all the enemies when you do that. So not only is it great single target additional damage, but you're gonna do unbelievable AoE damage with it too. Like, do it on these three guys. Buff up, throw down your AoE, do like your button spam, and then before you flip back, do one heavy attack mixed with your you know, big hit move, and well, they're not, you know, in the future of a situation like this. Sometimes you can't do it because you don't have enough health and shit like that. But that heavy attack is actually stronger AoE damage than almost everything that you have. I don't know if you know that. Alright, I'm gonna do some shit right now. Okay, I should get a horn? No. Oh. Do it? I'm a little low on the fucking Solari up here. Fuck it, let's do it. $61,000 exploding skeleton. See, that's high. That's a lot for exploding skeleton. 61,000. If you talk to other people about how much damage it doesn't do that much. It's nowhere near that. Nowhere near it. If it was doing 40,000, you'd be doing pretty fucking good. If it was doing 40k. But it's really hard to do with this build because I gotta stand in this circle that gets created every 10 seconds, won't move until it's recreated. Doesn't tell me the timer, so I have to guess when to move to be able to not lose this buff that has to stack to 20, which does indeed take over 20 seconds to fucking get there. So it's a really hard setup to get that number that high. It's not easy. And I have no recovery, zero, none. And then I also have no reduction in cost or anything like that. The sets are Necropotence, the Baylord Master set, and Seraria. And it's not even perfected Solaria either, which will add another 1,000 max magic to the build. Veteran version of the dungeon, or a plus veteran version of the dungeon. Yes, but you can't mix and match. You must have all 5 perfected before it will allow you to get bonuses from it. Well, you can get the 2, 3, and 4, but you can't have like 2 non-perfected and 2 perfected. 3 perfected. You gotta save it all
They're
up
different
first.
sets. They're considered different sets.
Right, they don't stack with each other. Yeah, I have 2 of them, I think, right now. 2 perfected. And they're the right trait, too. Over the time that I've had them, I've changed the trait.
Right. Well, you have to do Sunspire.
VSS. Yeah. That's not... I don't even do it. That's the kind of thing it is. I did it. I don't even do it. The thing that you're talking about to get what you want, I don't even do that shit. It's 1,000 magic, man. It's nothing. I like having the best of everything, but I will never compromise who I'm gonna do something with. I got lucky getting a skin with somebody in my guild I know for a long time to be nice and did me a favor because she became something amazing in the game while I was gone. It was kind of like her way of saying, hey, remember me? Look what I could do for you. So she got me a chance to get Joe Mothra skin, and then she got me a chance to get the VSS skin, the Sunspire skin.
I got you the Joe Mothra skin.
Oh, did you really? I thought it was her group.
That was my group.
Was she in it, Cash?
Probably.
Okay. I think that for both skins, she was the one that asked me, that told me, here, come along. You know what I'm saying?
For Hoff.
You mean for
that
SS?
Was like,
okay,
or
maybe...
she got you Hoff and SS.
No, I didn't get Hoff.
I thought you did.
No.
Oh.
No one offered me Hoff. I would be wearing that if I had that. That would be the best one I have. It also looks really cool. No, I don't have that first. Why are you thinking that? But, touche, getting you back and not remembering who got me the Joe Mothra skin. We're even now.
We're even now? It's not about that.
Oh, it is now. Oh god, oh god!
Recognized!
No, okay. Cash and Kayla. I confuse them because I want both of them now forever, so it's hard to discern the difference.
I can understand that.
Even though I don't get to see Kayla that much. She's like the neighbor that you get to lay pie to every now and again. You're like, damn, that's a cool fact. Cash is more like the person you wouldn't forget that they got your stuff. I'm not up to 500 yet. I need some life back. Really? You want to put my Solaria in the fucking ground, bro? Cash, are you going to be ready with a horn? Because I have it.
No.
Oh.
Right.
How far off are you?
I have 163, 170. I have Dragon on, so it shouldn't take long.
Yeah.
Almost there. Now I have it.
Alright, do it now, do it now! Oh no! The biggest numbers in the fucking universe. Now, do it! Oh. What is it? What is it? Fuck! Alright, I didn't see that. We didn't get it. Sorry. Our stars didn't align. Should have been like 70k skeletal explosions, you know, something like that. Maybe higher. I don't have an Olo or whatever. Good job, everybody. Good job. No, Embryo Eater makes it look easy.
That's so creepy.
It really is. Do we offer them to do the rest of the dungeons?
It's fine with me. Name's creepy though.
Well, it did work. I'm sure whoever had his spot, it would have worked for them too.
Yeah, thanks. No, it's hair.
Hey, look what I found. Is this guy gonna eat this thing? Oh shit, what the fuck? What was that thing anyway? I think it was a spider egg. It says mature. Oh. We'll see you later. Oh. Ah. Okay. And all you got was the stupid dungeon run. With what?
It's alright. We can continue.
Keep one of them alive. Maybe they know the way in. I need healing. You won't get our treasure. Earn it. Healer.
Not fast food anybody, you know that. Stay up here though.
Their heads swimming bowl. Set it ablaze!
I'll be doing that just fine without you. Okay. Setting ablaze? No?
Yes.
Where are you? I'm trying to time my Sororia running off. Okay. Let's see if I can catch it. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. I can only go up there when it's about to wear off. Alright, and here we go. Yes! 20 stacks! Oh shit, yeah. That's fucking awesome. It's like a weird way of playing. It's like Red Rover, let Worst Nightmare come over! I'm gonna lose it this time. But it is like Red Rover. If you do it right.
Yes, it is.
It's so much damage though. It's 600 spell damage for this fucking thing.
I'll have to do this myself.
This one's been a little subpar lately. So much fire.
Time for a different approach. Awaken, my darling. I need you to wake and smash this rabble to pieces.
What I want to know is what was he doing to this gargoyle to make it so upset that it killed him like that? With the rod of Ferrari. Yeah, she got one? Two, up to three? Two? Yeah. I'll try to lower the DPS a little bit.
Always a little clumsy in his research, in murdering people, in...
Try to do a dodge roll, it might fix it. The system is falling apart.
I need healing!
Fire blaze!
That's the one reason why I like the Necro better than the Warden, is if there's one enemy left and you're not facing towards him, the skeleton will just run over and hit him. But with the Warden, the beetles go wherever your character is literally facing. So you have to constantly shift to aim it. And you miss with it more than that skeleton. The skeleton usually always goes now. Yeah, Warden's nice though. I miss the castle. It's very different. The numbers are very high though, even higher than this one. And that's with False Godmother Sorrow, the numbers are higher than this one, with Sororia and Necropotence. So could you imagine if I put Sororia and Necropotence on the fucking Warden? The problem is, on this character, you get massive increase in crit at 25%. It's a part of the Necro thing, is that you basically turn into an execute automatically by having like near 100% chance to crit towards the end. Even this build, I have 69% chance to crit. or 41 or 71 or something like that. And I have no crit increase at all on my character, none. And I still have that high going execute. But when you're on the Warden, you won't have that, and therefore not only will your crit chance suck before execute, you won't even have that time frame where you'll be able to crit good with no crit. So it's a hard setup to use. It would only be to get numbers, you know what I'm saying? Just to take pictures of numbers. I'd like to see a picture of all buffs, my Warden, best gear, on a Bear Execute, done to one of those flame Atronachs on the second boss in NSS, when they take the additional damage. I hit one for 300,000 on my Dragon Knight the other day. And I think the Warden would do even more than that with the Bear Execute. And that shit's like 400% increase the damage, and the bear is only 300, and it would still be more damage, I think. Yeah, that's fun to do when you know how to do it. The highest I've ever hit in this game in my life was I took this Templar that I had that used to do 59.9k damage dark flares into Kill Morlock Bow from the main storyline, and I got that Meridia buff that you get that makes you super awesome. But usually by that time you don't have like damage numbers on. You're like a newer player or whatever. You probably would never see that your numbers went up ridiculous. But I hit Morlock Bow from one of those that would normally be 59.9, and it did, I think, like 534,000 damage when hit. I had a picture of that for a long time too. I think a picture of that is in my community actually. There's a build that you can make where you don't do anything but Dark Flare on single target. And you don't even have to weave by attacks or use heavy attacks or anything like that. Because Dark Flare is so fucking unbelievably powerful. But if anybody sees you doing that, they probably think you're an idiot. Run, 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 go, 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 quick, quick, quick. They probably think you're an idiot and throw you out of the group. But you'd have to purposely do the build for that. You can't have anything with damage over time. Everything's going to have to be for direct damage. Your sets are going to have to be specifically to increase direct damage stuff. Nothing has to do with any damage over time. But there's a lot of different things you can do in this game and still be able. I used to do them before I came back to the game. I used to do all my own shit. I never took a build from anybody back then. Then I took a build from my sword from somebody and I was like, okay, now I understand. That feels nice. The thing about monster sets is, as nice as they are, they're only a small portion of the damage, you know. So, in reality, you really could use any monster set you wanted to use. And it really wouldn't stop you or your trial from being able to do anything. It would just make people upset to know you're using it, but that's about the only thing. So that's what I like about monster sets, is the variety. You can get something that's cool just because you like it. And you can still do great damage and be a great healer and be a great tank. There's this... Wait, the One Piece one? Right. I like to mix that with Ice Heart and get 2 of those One Piece crit increases. At one point on this character, I was running around with 84% chance to crit and like 134% chance to crit when it was executed. It was just crazy as an animal in this game getting named after a movie like Tremors. Right, Chris? This build, though, it's like a no mana build if you don't have anything. But the heavy attacks are beautifully built. A lot of robo destruction, in my opinion. Yes, read that skull. Read that skull.
Yes.
Read that skull. Embryo Eater is trying to talk to the chat. But I get the notion that he might be a snake.
Maybe.
Right? Snakes do that, don't they? They swallow eggs whole
Yes.
and shit. Without busting the egg, how did they do that shit? Yeah. No, blue. Fucking attack from the motherfucker. That's no fucking money. Jumping over rocks and shit. So obviously it's gonna be impossible and stuff. Well, anyhow. Wow, 72,000? Where's my heavy attack?
I have a warm one.
Do you? Alright, let me see what happens to this guy. Go ahead. Oh. Nice. Ah! I got Ned Stark. No, I actually waited for you to finish, but it didn't register that you resed me. I don't know why.
Stop.
I wanted a beautiful death. You know what I'm saying? What is this thing over here?
Now let's see if I can dislodge this. Something happening.
Yeah, just lodge it, man. Let's dislodge it.
This doesn't seem right.
Throw some food in the
Ah!
microwave or something. I'll be right back.
Oh, sure, you got it. I probably have to do this one. I know, he's been talking the whole time. Yeah. I'm not taking him to Frostvault on that. No. There's a guy out here you should turn the quest into. Did you get the skill point or no? Normally the quest person is out here. At least he didn't bust and he got the skill point. It could always be worse. Nightmare. Well, he's not leaving the grave. Here's a merchant if you need to.
Yes?
But you're supposed to be... You're not supposed to be selling shit, dude. Just sell the ornate shit. You know what I'm saying? And the trash. You're supposed to deconstruct everything. Alright. Don't worry. If you need money, I'll give you money. Okay? Even if you did use poisons on the pro, they're actually one of the cheapest things to provide for yourself, the end game ones. Which is cool. You might not want to pull stuff out the nail until you're in front of something that you can deconstruct that. Here, take the purple things too from the dungeon. One second. I'm trying to tell this guy what it is. I don't actually do that though. I sell it. It's worth way more for you to use it to level up than it is for me selling it to a vendor. It's triple digits when I sell it. It's bullshit money, you know. It never adds up to anything. It adds up to a lot over the course of a year of me doing it, so you're better off taking this shit. This will get you levels because it's purple, way better than that white shit I've been mailing you. You know what I'm saying? Anybody? Yeah. Oh wait, are you the wrong person? Okay, no, it's someone else I've been mailing shit to. Yeah, you need to level up your shit, don't you, Fast Money? Here, you use these to top them off. Okay, jewelry, that's tough. That's tough. Okay, I'll help you with that. Forget about the other ones. And enchanting I can do immediately for you. You don't have to wait for that. I could just go to a thing and I'll send you so many glyphs that it'll go to 50. What is your enchanting at? Both of those I could also help you level immediately. You won't have to wait. I can help you level... he doesn't have the DLC. He is new. I guess I could. I'll have to link it in a whisper now. Or in Say Chat, actually. Go into social, go into guilds, go into the guild you want to link, click recruitment, and then it'll say square on the bottom is link in chat.
other two.
Welcome back.
I got 6 minutes and I pull out my food.
No, that's what he said.
Oh, shit.
Right? You ladies can only hope for 6 minutes.
I know. 3 is usually enough.
The women have to learn how to do that fast. It would look better if I put on my full Scott and Melisaro. This is not the right grouping for the set that I'm using. I just wanted to...
I don't like that thing.
It had its moment in the beginning, right, Cash?
Yep. I don't know. I like this dress.
You gotta be naked even when you're a hero. This picture, almost for a second, looked like an Abbey Road picture, with the 3 of us standing in a row and then the wind blowing. We're all like facing a different direction.
Did you send me a picture?
No, I didn't snap it.
What, may I ask, do you call that?
Ranja would call it fleeing with one's tail between one's legs.
Earning the trust of goblins is easier than earning the trust of their Durzogs. But I almost got within shouting distance this time. I just need...
Enough, Landau. Our escort has arrived. Come over by the fire. I'll fill you in on the details.
This lady is in more dungeons than any fucking NPC in this game. Right, Cash? She's always there. You be going to do DLC dungeons and it's like every other dungeon it's her. She's an explorer, what could she say, you know? She puts the red in Redguard. Mm-hmm. This is like a level 30 dungeon. You used to be able to do that in this game, by the way. A couple of years ago, the level of the dungeon was the level of the person who was the group leader. So you can set a dungeon to like level 18. And you were even able to set it to vet level 18, which got you stuff, but the wrong level. And then you could actually do achievements for achieving.
I can see it. The entrance is just ahead. Right. But
But you can't do that.
Remember to bash.
That's right. What are you bashing for?
Not bad.
It wasn't letting me bash. It's fucking game, bro. I've seen way worse.
Vault of Mugna. The Wrathstone must be through there.
Araya, it's welded shut. There's no way we're breaking through that.
It's a red stone. That shit's mad red, yo.
Maybe we won't have to.
Look, this person fancies himself a pretty little girl.
We'll need to salvage some parts, though.
They're looking a little sickly, though.
But
Look at the size of her lips.
Jeez.
A brass rat?
An acquisition from the Clockwork System. Perfect for fighting.
She must have got that from her daddy.
Hey Google, cancel. Google?
Wait! It's the chieftain.
Grab my
I
food
might
real
be able
quick,
to arrange a truce.
Well, I
Maybe
can't
even
tell
a
this
trade
guy
for the
not to
stone.
attack.
Oh, my.
I'll try my best to make it where we don't die if the person does it. Go ahead.
No,
Go solo, yes.
no. Help!
No? He just likes to look at you. Well, he keeps switching. That shit's fucking hilarious. You never get to hear this when you fight the fight. Like, watch, he'll do a different one. Watch. I'm trying to game volume up. He's gonna do another one any second. That's the same actor that does Sheer Glory.
Alright. Y'all ready?
Oh man. Yeah. I'm as far can go. Yo, how did they get this voice actor to sound like that? He must have been fucking screaming in that sound booth when he was doing that.
Let's just take the soul gem and go.
Hold your horses.
Right? I got double tethered too.
Equilibrium sphere. Hey! It's moving again. I guess it's down. You go ahead. That one's
Oh snap! Believing. I got a Nordbed saying pattern. Over you go. Let's see. Continue with what to do. Continue with what to do. So. It's a giant freaking laser, Scott. Alright. Stay right here on the side where I am. Lasers are free. We're going clockwise around the blockwise. I'm gonna hit Remy with the run. Alright, it's on the side between me, I think. I don't know the other side that is there. Clockwise again. Moving clockwise again. Moving clockwise again. We're on the pipe. No. So horny. That on vet is a nightmare. Everything kills you one hit. Everything. All that shit that moves across the floor. The balls. There's more balls that explode. It's just fucking nuts. And then that laser tags you. You're dead no matter what. Fucking instant dead. Even the tank dead instantly.
Raya, you have your parts. I hope they are worth decimating the local goblin population.
The articulators are completely seized up. I can't get it moving again.
God damn those articulators. It's like making up words for the game and shit. There's no fucking articulator in real life. Right? Yeah. I believe it's pronounced Nice. Yeah. Oh. Keep going. Question is, if it's more than one person, is it they have mustache or they have mustaches? Ah, made you think with that one, right? I don't know, I have no idea. I just picked the most random thing I can think of. Why, is there a certain race that has mustaches? Oh. Oh, you mean you're like a Oh, you okay? I see. Yeah, but what about Super Troopers? You ever see Super Troopers? You ever see any of the Super Troopers? Yeah, they had mustaches. That was funny as fuck. But I guess it was satire, so it was kind of making fun of it, and that's what made it okay, right? I don't know. They're just not really in anymore. Mustache. You have to be a villain to have a mustache. See somebody with a mustache, you're like, all right, what are you selling? How much is it going to cost me for this vacuum cleaner? Game quickly. Alright, so the mechanics are attack. Oh look, no, it's sniping me. I feel like you just said Louis C.K. Didn't you say that? Did you hear that? USDK. I'm gonna have to go look at that video.
How are we supposed to find anything in all this mess?
He means blood everywhere. That's what they don't say that, but that's what he means.
We have your conveyors. It only took murdering every goblin in this place.
Enough, Rondal. You've had your chance.
Enough, Rondal. You've had your chance.
It's working. Everyone away from the door.
I don't think so. Ah! I like that animation. It looks like something from No Man's Sky, right, Cash?
What?
When they blow the door open, it looks like something you'd see in No Man's Sky.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Not like this game. I know it's a state-in-the-obvious sentence, I understand that. I said it anyway.
I trust you can.
It was as corny as this cornflower right here, right? I just got 4 cornflower. That's the best stuff I've gotten so far out of one of those things in the last 3 years. No, I can get 5 food in the other month. I got a knot, thank you. No, not you. You don't want to do it. Sorry. Whoa, what the fuck? Who did that? Who just set that guy over the edge? Who did that?
The Templar.
Did he?
Shard. There's an achievement
That
for
was
getting
fucking hilarious. That was hilarious, dude. That motherfucker went bye-bye. Oh no, it drained all my stamina. How will I survive? Use the circle to speed up. Use L1 to heal only when you need to. And then charge to 500 before you head out, yeah. On vet it's a little rough, but it's easier. You just gotta take your time. You can't run through a flaming hallway like I'm gonna be alright if I just go,
you know? Okay. Mine didn't disable.
No disassemble Johnny 5.
Apparently not, but I thought I was.
I bursted just as I went into loading screen. I jumped to bursting, yeah! Oh, here we go. Man, if I can control this guy in Cyrodiil and just fuck up players all day, that's all I would do. Just walk around with this thing and squash people and kill people. Wah! I paid like $100 for 24 hours to do that. That's if they really want to do a pay-to-win thing here. But then people will stop playing the game. They usually are. But it would be nice. to deal with that for a second. Come in for it. Fuck up. Just go the direction opposite of whence you came. My monster beat your monster will go boom.
Finally, the other half of the Wrathstone, just as I expected.
This guy was just a little lit. You know what I'm saying?
That's because it isn't, but it is a match.
Just one puff.
Soriel, let's get this in the
Just a dab will do ya.
Carefully.
Hey, that guy, Embryo Eater, he does want to join the guild. What do you think, Cash?
Not yet, Lungal.
He does.
Give everybody a shot, right?
He's in the application.
You
Yes.
can count us out of whatever you're planning next. I've had enough
I think
of
he
this
wants to join because we rocked those dungeons, but
Well, we don't want him eating the embryos in this guild. But then again, there shouldn't be any. No, he did go through the application process, yes. I'm just gonna call him M. It's too many letters. I don't want to type it. Yeah, but if you specify the person they feel, the connection, that you care it was them and not just anyone. You know what I mean? But I'll meet them halfway with it. I won't type your whole fucking name, but I'll give you 3 letters. You know what I'm saying? I like you. I like that you're here, but not enough for 7, 8, 9 letters. No. You get 3. That's it. No, I'm only kidding. I just didn't want to type the word embryo because it's gross, right? It makes me think of that episode of South Park with Christopher Reeve, where he was using stem cells, but the way he did it was he like snapped the back of the neck of a fetus open and like sucked out the stem cells from the back of its neck. It was fucking gross. And it like made him stronger, and he was able to get out of a wheelchair, and he became like strong like Superman lifting cars. But he wasn't Superman, he was the bad guy, and he wanted to be known as Chris instead of Christopher Reeve. And then Gene Hackman was in there, but he was the good guy on the episode. Do you remember that episode? And he was like, "Nice to see you again, Hackman." And it was like the reverse, the exact opposite of Superman, where Gene Hackman was the good guy instead, you know. Good shit, man. South Park's always good shit. Fast Money, do you want a couple of items that you can use to raise your jewelry crafting? Any of the jewelry I got in there? If you travel to me, I give it to you. Oh no, the timer will wear off. It's only because you were in the group that I can give you these purple items. Do you gotta go? It's not a big deal. You can miss out. It's not a big deal. It's just a couple pieces of jewelry. Yeah. Absolutely. Yes, don't even worry about it, man. I will see you later. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming along. Good luck putting that door in. Let's see here. How you doing, Kish? You mailing all your shit to Deceptions?
Yep.
Me too. Now that you told me how to do that through the guild thing.
Yeah.
Incredibly convenient, I can't even tell you. Just as easy as doing it through the voice chat.
Right.
Until it gets stuck on your sending, and then you have to wait for the game to catch up, then it's annoying.
I just hit the big button and it takes it out of it.
Oh yeah, and then you do it again, right. Or you can try to wait it out. Sometimes you just wait and it fixes.
I don't have the patience.
I've been doing it lately just because I don't know why. My fingers hurt. My fingers hurt. I've been playing a lot lately. I send him
random things sometimes in the middle of the mails just so he's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he might not even know though.
I know, animal bones jumbled.
Alright. He's gonna start seeing all of it start to add up and be like, what is all this? Oh, there's some festival noisemaker parts, a dwarven theodite chassis. Like, what's going on here? Some crown refreshing drinks. Wait, aren't those bound? What's going on? He wouldn't even know that. He's such a young player. Is it even a joke at all if the person doesn't know that it's a joke? Is it? I don't know. That's just making fun of somebody at that point. That's why I always let people in on it after I make jokes.
It's funnier.
It's funny with what? If they know, right?
If everybody knows it's a joke.
The guy wants to join chat and talk to us for a minute. Not that I'm staying on ESO, but... Give me 1 second. Inviting Embryo to the chat. Can you hear me now? Test. Can you hear me now? I am from the planet Zaxxar. I do dailies every day. Do I still sound like a robot?
I think it just went away.
But I am still from Zaxxar. No, okay.
Welcome.
I invited him to the party chat because he's asking how to get to the chat.
Okay, that's weird. So, I accidentally... Well, okay, so I thought they're showing up. Let's see if I can send them. Gauntlets of the Lunar Bastion, Gloves of Twilight Remedy. And they said there's an error, but now they're just locked in my inventory and I can't do anything with them. Can't sell them, can't do anything.
What? What error? You have an error where it won't unlock?
They're just there. Not there and there at the same time.
I hope for all there is.
Okay.
You are.
The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
A lot.
I might have to switch to my craft, or if I'm lucky. Oh no! I only have 43. Oh no! Only 45. Oh no! No. Your wife is fucking hot. Like for real, dog. No, you don't see it? Not impressed?
What? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me look. I just got a message from Savage. You got her message.
Wait, what? I got her message?
She sent it to you. And then she just said, so you don't wonder why I left, and sent me a picture of your chat.
Yeah. And what's wrong with my chat? What chat? What happened in chat?
She left the guild, Nightmare.
Yeah, I know that. I know she left because she felt like she should have had a rank or something. And her boyfriend got removed on accident a while back. But she never told me that her boyfriend got removed. She never looked at the message of the day and asked me about the ranking system. She just developed her own feelings about everything without talking to me. What did I say that's so bad to her in response?
No. She just said, so you don't wonder why I left, and then sent me that. And I'm like,
Yeah, but you
there's
should
nothing
you should say
weird
back
here.
to
This
you
is
should
just
you
her being weird.
you should say back to her, that seems awful nice for Nightmare if he has a problem with somebody, because obviously if I had a problem with her, I wouldn't be nice to her like that. I'm just explaining to her what happened. And I told her, here, join the Discord.
She didn't even send me a response.
I told her, here, join the Discord and check this, check out what everybody's been doing. And I did everything I can to offer to get her to feel like she can come back to the guild. She doesn't want to be in the guild. Yeah, we didn't lose any. You thought we lost someone? When's the last time you played with her?
No, I didn't think so.
When's
She
the last
just
time you even
messaged
spoke
me out
to
of the
her?
blue. I haven't talked to her
Saying hi
in
to somebody
years.
once every 3 to 5 years, and then being like, well, why am I the lowest rank and why was my boyfriend removed? Then why isn't the person asking these questions before they leave the guild?
Yeah. Hey guys, what's going on?
You can't possibly think that she couldn't possibly think that her boyfriend got kicked on purpose and that she was demoted on purpose. Doesn't make any sense. She never did anything. And if he never did anything, then he wouldn't have got kicked. So it was an accident. Remember when I told you a while back that somebody got accidentally kicked? Remember that? But I don't know who it was, and I tried to find out who it was. That must have been her boyfriend. But why the fuck didn't she tell me? I tried to investigate. I even tell her all that in the messages. Did you see So, you know what I'm saying? No, this character doesn't have. Motherfucker. This character doesn't have any. Yeah, what were you gonna say?
That's a lot.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, I don't. What?
I don't even feel like responding to her. I just.
Well, listen. I sent you all of the stuff that I sent her. Doesn't it look like I'm being nice and I'm trying to fix it?
You are.
Yeah. So. Time. I don't know. Sometimes people are just manipulative. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but yeah,
you could tell her, why didn't you send me the rest of what he sent you?
I would just say that the weird reason.
Then she'll know. She'll know that you saw the rest of it from me, and she'll know that her manipulating tactic didn't work for trying to get you to feel bad. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason for her not to say that. She could have just summed it up in a sentence and say he also tried to tell me it was a mistake. You don't care. I know.
I just don't want to respond.
Hey, what a coincidence! It's Great Chris.
Manipulative like that. It's the same as her big thing about being teabagged in Cyrodiil. He did it once. He didn't know it was her, and then she made a big deal about it for years and years and years.
Wait, who did it?
Gunman.
Oh.
He did it once. He didn't realize it was her. He wasn't used to watching for people's names yet. It was early on in the guild, and she still makes a big deal out of it. Like he sought her out to teabag her or something.
Oh.
And she's like, and he did it repeatedly over and over. He did it once. He kept the video because he's like, no, you're not going to be able to say that.
I don't know if I know anything about that. What, did that happen when I was gone?
No, you probably just don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Oh,
but she brought it back up to me. Like,
he apologized and said it wasn't. He didn't know it was her. I think I might remember. Okay.
He apologized profusely. He said, "I'm sorry. I'll pay attention." He got better at reading names, and she still just did not accept any of it, and just kept saying that they were awful, and she'd actually get her whole guild to try and kill him in Cyrodiil. It was weird.
Okay.
She's just very sensitive. She's very sensitive. She has her own ideas about the world in her head.
Her name was I Love Double Penetration.
Yeah.
You can't have a name like that and be very sensitive.
I know. But she is.
If you love double penetration, chances are you also love getting teabagged. Just saying, okay? Just saying.
Anyway, the kids are home.
Contradiction. Time to play Shoots and Letters. Alright, I'll see you later.
Yes, I'll
Have a wonderful day. I'm going to do some more dailies and finish off and get this bow changed and then do a DPS test at your house. I'll see you when we get back.